Cek cek cek. Halo semuanya, selamat malam. Hari ini kita lanjutin lagi perjalanan Miles Moracchio di Hogwarts. Ngelanjutin pas lagi aja. Remote follower bisa di sini. Beda zaman. Sayang sekali. Gimana kabarnya hari ini guys? Sehat semua ya. Pagi yang cerah. Yes.
Revelio.
Alah, Pairota. Bro.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Siap.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Apa ini tanda di bawah? Report to Professor Hecat. Ini apa? Professor said they will need an escort. Oh, ini yang dia ditugasin untuk jemput kita. Kenapa lewat sini frame rate agak ngedrop ya? Tapi mereka lebih ke sendiri gitu ya kak. Betul Rinsia. Soalnya timelinenya berbeda, lebih lama.
I believe we have some magic.
Revelio.
Sabar ya. Halo Ria.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Jadi babu dulu kita.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete
Seems
a round
crossed
of-
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, kita mesti duel dulu ya. Mau kemana, Nak? Atas kah?
Handy resource indeed.
Si
Your field
apa
guide.
lewat? Tapi pasal atau bukan. Headmasternya belum double door. Phineas Black.
Brilliant.
Kita bisa tele sih. Gue udah buka beberapa tempat tele, jadi kita jadi nggak ribet. Win 2 rounds of cross wands.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's go, kita duel.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, bertiga kok. Curang. Depth round. Target lock. Oke.
Accio!
That's all you've got?
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Protego! Accio!
I'm the one! Leviosa!
Boleh.
Come on!
Leviosa.
Protego!
Even more four.
Pity more people
Death
can't
Eater
watch the duels.
sama Dementor. Dementor aku belum tahu. Death Eater harusnya tapi nggak ada ya. Death Eater kan
Bravo.
zamannya
I gave it my all.
Voldemort.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll
Multiplayer
really
apa yang
have
beli?
it in for you.
Nggak.
You'd better keep
Distinct
practicing if you want a
Chinese
chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Maybe if modded.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brow.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Thank you,
Of
ya.
course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Ini kenapa ini gue error ya? Ntar gue benerin deh.
That would be wonderful.
Be
Apa?
sure to cast all your spells
Oh,
before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive. Okay.
Accio!
That's it!
Cast Levioso by 4 consecutive. Okay.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Lagi.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ah.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Makasih.
Assignments all finished.
Kita balik ke Profesor terus. Iya tuh di Charms. Karakter Papa bergadis. Bukan, ini Miles Morales. Enggak, Miles Morakio. Tapi mirip juga sih, mirip gadis juga sih. Jangan-jangan Miles Morales itu Giannis Antetokounmpo. Malaman.
Revelio.
You must learn the fire bucket charm to continue this story. Oh ya. Profesor.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Heket ya gue ya. Salah jalan ya gue. Gue lupa tuh si ketua ajarin apa. Ini kan. Tergede. Mirip ada Francis hari-hari DVD.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Profesor, aku salah jalan tadi, Profesor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh. Yeah, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
And you practice spell slot. Dua tas kuasa kayak spell.
Incendio.
Oh, ada cooldownnya.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Professor Fake Classroom. Malam Putra. Location of available for you pages. Oke. Sebelum aku melanjuti, aku mau ngambil minum dulu. Habis beli yang seger-seger. Halo Hana.
Ah, there you are.
Halo. Aku habis belajar,
Hello,
Prof.
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Ya,
That
Prof.
said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Yuk,
So, shall we proceed?
mari.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Nggak jadi deh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Terus kita mesti ngapain? Octus Bastion. Nggak jadi deh kita.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, jadi kita yang masuk sendirian kan? Kepala sekolah bangke. Prideful kepala sekolahnya.
Sebastian,
Oh,
there you
mereka-
are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
To do with Ren.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway,
jadi
we ended up in an
cerita
ancient
semuanya.
vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Raffi.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What about the library?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there?
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Give it a try.
Halo Melon. Sampai jam 4 pagi lagi kah? Maybe. Disillusionment. Useless to avoid being detected in off-limits areas. Oke, berarti kita mesti pakai dulu.
Must remain unseen.
Oke. Prefect.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Siap.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Siapa? Ravenclaw.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oke, kita mesti nungguin si Sebastian bikin distraction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Oke. Dan bilang lo lewat sini. Enggak dong.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oke, berarti kita mesti ke bawah. Basic cache seluruh atau desired location. Oh, buat wait.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Let's go. Di hari ada hantu. Efek mau ketahuan gitu ya, jadi bikin kaget.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yang gitu gue juga nggak tahu, Mas Bastian.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Who have we here?
Ya, ada si Pip.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Ngeselin banget itu setan.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Biasanya tadi gak dibuka. Gak lihat.
Just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Mana cuy? Just...
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. Revelio.
Very great sorcerer.
Where might this lead?
Oh. Gear baru dan hijau. Coba kita cek. Network. Defense 25. Wow. Oke. Chest appearance. Athene. Maksudnya The Secret of the Antechamber. Ya udah buat di Hogwarts deh.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Pasti ada sesuatu dengan itu.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oke.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Banget aja.
Levioso. Accio.
Aduh.
Levioso.
Bang, aku udah mencet Q loh, Bang.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Nice of level granting ancient magic power up. Combo 10 kali. Deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see a prone over enemy.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Revelio.
Brengsek. Kita lari ya. Sini
Revelio.
Wow, anjir. Gimana cara gua ke sampingnya, Mas? Jepit kan mah gua. Mati harusnya tuh.
Revelio. Accio.
Gak bisa, Pak.
Levioso.
Gua ambil
Accio.
cas.
Revelio.
Gua paling bete nih. Mendingan casnya disembunyiin. Mendingan casnya disembunyiin biar gua gak tahu di situ ada cas. Ayo, saatnya ngeluarin spiderweb. Itu ada jalan loh di bawahnya. Oh iya. Loh. Loh. Begitu lah pakai lagi. Statsnya lebih jelek jadi gak kepake.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Loh, he? Yes.
Revelio.
Bentar. Kok gini ya? Ah. Halo Aska.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Baru gue mau upgrade gear. Ada yang hijau-hijau tadi. Level 11. I swear, ada level tinggi. Keluar. Ya mas.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ejet.
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Anjay. Udah klaim di inventory atau collection belum? Kayaknya belum deh.
It is a book after all.
Spider sense mantap. Pala. Kan bekas dia jadi Miles Morales. Makanya ada Spider sense. Oke, fancy flame. Cemplung. Oh, lagi drop. Mbak banget dia tuh. Ini orang. Sakti banget anjir.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Anaknya mau jadi villain kayaknya. Musiknya musik villainous gitu aja. Tut tut tut. Tutut, tutut. Bentar nih, kenapa nih game gue? Halo? Tumben lama. Halo? Halo Edward. Di scam kayak gue. Gue alt tab dulu. Not responding game gue. Kalau gue entas, hilang nggak progres gue? Coba kita tes ya. Alt F4 dulu bisa. Mesti pakai. Oke, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Ada apa dan mengapa? Apakah hilang atau tersave? Aku berharap ada autosave, cuman aku nggak tinggi sih harapan. Karena gue nggak pernah ngeliat ada lambang autosave. Lumayan soalnya progresnya 45 menit nih. Sepertinya ada autosave. Sampai sini doang. Yaudah, kita nonton ulang lah. Atau enggak, kan kita udah selesai ya. Kita udah selesai. Mau tinggal di sini kan harusnya. Nah ini udah. Oke, ini gerak nih kanan bawahnya nih.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Stitches get stitches, Bastian.
There was nobody else. I came
Anjay.
alone.
Anjay.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Baik, Sebastian. Kita masih malam-malam ya. Sebastian keren bro, Sebastian bro. Return to Professor Vic classroom. Gue kira bakal terganggu deh. Sebastian rep plus 100. Sebastian B ya Besti. Mantap Besti. Harusnya gue bisa tele ya. Kalau nyampe sini. Pastikan kalau kamu masuk Slytherin berarti dia ambisius. Anaknya.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Potion.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Dia pengen jadi jahat. Kan enggak semua Slytherin jahat, anjir.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Of course.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Terima kasih atas sarannya, Profesor Vic. Oh iya, ada rewards ya di challenges menu ya, coba. Challenges. LUAS. Oh iya, ada rewardnya. Aku ambil-ambilan. Oh well. Disappearance, black leather, wastewear, wetwear. Kita jual-jualin aja kali yang lama ya. Books and rules. The side quest di bawah.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oke. Tiba banyak gini quest kita. Select the world map button to switch. Okay. Limiting what you can see. Unless there are small communities throughout the world. Our Hogsfield. Event for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
Ntar dijual.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Valor. Oke. Kita belajar sama Hector dulu deh. Selain itu, kita bisa belajar Expelliarmus. But my map will still prove to be useful. Ini questnya auto tracking ya. Cross one round 3. Ya udah ini aja dulu lah, kita duel dulu. Tadi katanya bisa tes di sini kan pakai incendio ya. Boleh kan pakai incendio? Boleh kali ya. Hari-hari bakar-bakar orang gua. So successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge roll ya. Use incendio on enemies. Hey.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Let's go.
I certainly am.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Protego!
Incendio!
You're better than that!
Find the one!
Accio!
Give them all four!
Come on!
Protego!
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso!
There goes the way.
Don't shy away now. Protego!
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Ini dulu gue bakar lu.
Incendio! Levioso!
I could never duel all that.
Konternya asik banget nih, kayaknya asik banget ya.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
Kita
And we're
anaknya
pleased to have
humble,
such a gracious
jujur,
champion. Now,
dan
to the
straight.
victor goes the
Straight as an arrow.
prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oke. Apa satu lagi?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Deh. Iya.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell
Terbaik
combinations
emang.
before the dummy lands
Males
again.
Morakio ini.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oke.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Cast Leviosa and perform 3 basic times. Kyo Incendio in a combo. Oke.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Cooldown bisa dicepetin gak sih ini spell?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Enggak dong.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Namanya
Oh,
Males
stop.
Morakio.
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Oke. Spell combination practice. Quest. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by the... ya lupa. Terus gimana caranya? Gimana caranya? Udahlah, kerjain ini dulu aja lah. Hari-hari terlalu nyaman nge-counter, harus ke dodge. Kita mesti ke sini. Luar ya. Oke guys, aku lihat dulu. Permisi. Kemana kamu?
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor alive?
Ya. Ahoy, BE. Jangan lupa jualan Bang Norman. Ya. Yeah. Pos dulu. Gear gue masih penuh gak ya? Kayaknya belum penuh juga sih. Habis kos ini deh. I can watch this all day, bro. Seru deh. Apalagi kalau beneran ada Quidditch-nya gitu lagi dimainin. Bisa ditontonin. Main Quidditch belum ada ya. Iya, scam banget ya.
Accio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly fonder, considering he runs a
Revelio.
Belum Bumbles. Bentar. Pasti di sini. Pasti di mana? Di bawah. Oh, di bawah.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ngepam bumi mulu di sini, bro. Di mana? Bro, hati-hati ya. Stay safe.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Toy ke bawah. Mukulin sisi. Ngeri.
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Your gear slot is full. Sheesh.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio.
Collect. Oh,
Lumos. Revelio.
So, let's go. Kemana-mana lah ya, kota Jayapura, amin. Amin. What to be collected? Your gear slots are full. Jadi kita balik ke Duncan, habis itu kita jualan. Kali nggak harus bisa tele sih. Where are you? Nyamuk deh. Sering banget. Hujan dari kemarin nyamuk mulu. Duncan,
have you found anything to prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
Thank you.
I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Okay, time to go to Hogsmeade. Jalan dulu.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, dia ini.
Stop a thief in their tracks. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Wow.
I never get a single letter when she's away at school because she refuses to part with them.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Biar equip bisa nggak ngubah bisa gini anjay. Ini pirasnya bisa gue ganti ya, ini enggak. Ada HUD on off. Coba. Anjay. Jadi Assassin's Creed.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Kita coba.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ada sesuatu di nggak ngirim link di TO. Abis titik dikasih spasi. Itu sambil melatih mengetik yang baik dan benar. Mohon maaf deh emang begitu. Buat deh.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Shopping station. Plant by product. Dung composter, fertilizer, increase the yield of a seeded plant. Beast feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Gua nggak tahu itu buat apa, cuman beli aja dulu. Quest gua apa? Herbology class. Kita herbology class kan gitu. Oke, tahu. Kita lihat kasih. Dulu guys.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Saatnya kita belajar herbology.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Cantik lagi.
A little treat for your auntie. Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake
Mandrake berisik. Dari dulu sampai sekarang tapi
The soil should
Mandrake terus ya
envelop
yang
the
paling
root like a warm,
jagoan.
dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Antara kelas atau jadi
Now for our
babunya
next
dia ini.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with... Ow. Hold tap. Ini. And tap.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Thank you.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Return to Professor Garland. Sesnya di mana tadi ya? Ingat gak guys? Chestnya di mana? Harusnya di dalam, di belakang sini ya. Apalagi di mana? Oh, wow.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ih, flirtious gini. Aku juga mau ngobrol sama ibu.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Mana ya chestnya ya? Di salah satu ruangan ini. Cuman gue lupa di mana. Aha. Oh, ini. Ya. Iya, jadi nggak bisa diambil dong. Asik. Oke. Berarti kita mesti memastikan gear kita nggak full. Kita quest selanjutnya adalah potions or the girl from Wagadu. Potions dulu deh. Belajar overall. Gak ada storage ya kah? Sayangnya tidak ada, dibatasin gearnya 20. Sayang banget ya dibatasin ya.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make...
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than you've let me on about the Queen's rebellion.
Ya. Kayak normal game. Normal.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
Malam, Cok.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Kayaknya kenapa-kenapa kali dia.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Collect a Swindler.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always...
Ungrapher. Super feather. Along the chest.
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Brew Edurus potion.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potion station Edurus. Otomatis. Itu tinggal tunggu aja. Ngeprint. Irep. Udah balik kan harusnya? Kita dari drop frames. Iya, gara-gara biasalah. My rep biasalah.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Aduh, baru dikasih
I
points.
brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a
aku sabar ke
potions
orangnya.
master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Siap. Proses
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Prof Sharp.
Ugh,
complete.
my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Mari kita cek apakah benar kita poinnya udah ada. Atau scam.
Students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Selalu ngeselin.
Nice and warm.
Scam bos. Nggak ada perubahan ya? Coba ada perubahan nih. Ini seru banget kalau ada perubahan gitu loh. Apa? Kita nge-quest The Girl from Wagadu. Masih mau ke satu asrama? Masih lah. Oke. Hogwarts. Paling cepat jalannya dari sini. Turut. Belum bisa pakai itu lagi. Apa namanya teh? Itu. Ya, iya.
Akio.
Rope stick or whatever it is, lupa gua namanya. Iya. Belum bisa terbang.
Akio.
Aku juga menunggu Miles terbang.
Revelio.
Oh, ada full damage. Sisters.
Lumos. Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools.
This looks intriguing.
Orangnya sudah tidak bisa mengayun-ngayun ya. Malam Fairin.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock,
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Kita disuruh ngapain?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Quest complete. Help the stranger. Jadi katanya ada itu. Ya boleh dah, ayo kita coba ambil deh. Nih.
I should investigate.
Di belakang rumah ada danau, ada jalan rahasia.
Revelio.
Tandanya tanda api.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Gimana cara?
Accio.
Oh, pakai aki.
Revelio.
Dia bisa berenang gak sih? Cotton grass dupuk.
Levioso. Accio.
Kabut gini gue. bisa berenang. Kolek. Gimana cara gue masuk ke dalam? Kolek. Gak bisa nyelam ya gitu ya. Saya press juga dong di sini.
They must have come this way. Think!
Hello?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come in.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
Put me right.
Put me back down, right now.
Fun. They see me rolling, they hating. Oh my god, tiba banget anjir.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
So kalau witness to certain spells. Okay.
Yo there! Stop! Mr. Tiger! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere. Leviosa.
Dead body! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Speak with the stranger.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
I see. Research.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh, jadi Merlin anak Slytherin dulu
I
ya.
can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yep,
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Dibakar kah? Kita bakar.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Dipelin lah.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Gak ada hijau-hijau di tengahnya. Kira dapat sesuatu.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Kasih, Bu.
And do be careful out
Ibu
here.
Nora.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Complete Berlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Oh, okay. Good to know. Banyak.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me
Protego.
a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Oke. Set quest ntar aja ya. Kita ngerjain quest dulu. Kita disuruh ke Hogsmeade ketemu sama Ollivander. Aku mau terbang soalnya. Kalau bisa baru bisa terbang setelah ngelanjutin main quest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Mr. Ollivander.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why did he steal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Why that wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Di game tuh detailnya bagus deh. Lihat deh. Dia bisa aja sebenarnya bikin bajunya tuh biasa aja, bajunya bagus. Enggak, tapi bajunya dibikin agak berumur. Investigate the Owlery. Time to go back to Hogwarts. Bukan di Hogwarts. Gimana? Patelenya yang terdekat. Sejauh ini udah nemu bak apa aja? Animasi beberapa, sama tadi nge-crash. Animasi ya, tapi kan udah lama juga animasi. Side quest. Ya, gua side quest sih gua kerjain ntar biasanya off streaming beberapa gitu. Harusnya game kayak gini side questnya lu kelarin ntar abis final mission, main quest juga harusnya aman sih. Gue paling gak suka tuh kalau game kalau lu kelewat main quest lu nggak bisa akses side questnya lagi atau collectiblesnya lagi.
Akio.
Masih masuk ke Magic gak sih? Iya, namanya juga Magic ya.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Akio! I'll take that, thank you. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Akio!
Statue.
Empty no statues here. I'd best keep looking.
No, gotta can be found on this all dropbacks at a good Moscow.
Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Levioso.
Gimana cara gua kesana? Oh, ada jalan. Map with
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. Accio! This will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. Accio! What's happening?
Okay. Ada apa? Luan itu. Oh, ini nih si Jack Daw. Kata beda lagi.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How did you steal?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, The wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Hari-hari jadi babu. Kita ke Forbidden Forest.
What are you up to now?
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Berarti kita mesti belajar. Bukannya kita udah dapat Expelliarmus? Kita mesti belajar dulu, Kak. Request. Attain the dada during the day. Oke. Hogwarts dulu. Kita belajar ya. Request cuy. Vision spellcraft. Oh well. Aja. Kita bisa terbang. Semoga gak lama. You can accessing the map and press F. Udah malam paginya ya ternyata ya. Tapi nggak ada jam. Loh bukan udah jadi pagi. Ada jam loh. Yes. To Professor Hackett.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Okay.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
When disarm. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso!
Kita bisa masuk ke sini nggak sih? Kenapa ada banyak ya? Belum kebuka kali ya. Oh. Berarti kita saatnya ke Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Ocean Centaurs. Apaan berantem? Biar quick change. Iya kayak bisa quick change gitu deh. Seru kalau bisa quick change. Chest itu. Orangnya musuhnya. Iya. Ini bro.
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Levioso. Accio.
You may want to move. Slippery little shrink, aren't you? No spy on this road.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Revelio. Yes. Ini ada lagi. Distract kita. Aku lagi aja.
Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
Revelio.
careful. Aku gak tahu itu apa. Jadi kita lanjutin quest lagi aja.
Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Kita mesti ke follow Jackdaw through the forbidden
Aside
forest.
from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Okay.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oh, tiba-tiba gini ya? Tiba-tiba musiknya serem banget anjir. Gede lagi. Halo. Halo, gede banget musiknya. Tiba-tiba tegang. Iya, gak ada apa-apa, tiba-tiba tegang anjir.
Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Lumos.
Lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Whisper the password.
Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa.
Unfortunate disappointment.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Oh, it was pitiful.
No.
Oh, that was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
I wonder.
Accio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Itu si Jackdaw-nya mana?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Laba-laba.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Ini sih scam banget ya.
Protego. Stupefy.
Rolling fits.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, bakar lo. Ini.
Protego. Stupefy. Oh. Stupefy. Revelio.
Nice. Udah selesai di Hogwarts. Udah mau lulus gua. Udah 5th year. Kesan. Oh, ini apa?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Revelio.
Princess.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Si Jackdaw kemana? Itu baik banget. Sini ada chest. Jangan ke situ. Sini, keluar kalian.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Another puzzle. But if Jack will consider this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Gimana tapi? Oh. Tuh. Kenal kan?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind the rock. Oh, astagfirullahalazim.
Revelio.
Alamut ya.
Lumos.
Ada 2 jalan. Kita pilih jalan yang ada jas.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
Yes.
Accio. Incendio. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego!
Incendio.
Protego!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Mati.
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy!
Boleh.
Levioso! Stupefy!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Lootnya banyak banget anjir sekali masuk goa.
Incendio!
Halo? Halo? Nggak boleh.
Accio!
Anjir, kenapa dia kebalik sendiri tiba-tiba?
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Aduh! Hampir jatuh gua anjir.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Jatuh sana.
Revelio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
Gede kanan nih. Ini kita belum pernah sih.
Revelio! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Lagi gear gue. Level 15. Offense lebih jelek. Destroy. Upgrade deh. Oke. Nah tapi kenapa sih appearance-nya lebih kecil? Lihat satu kali ya. Neckwear. Ya, appearance-nya aku mau yang biru aja. Aku anak Ravenclaw. Stand robes. Paling gede berapa? 32. Appearance-nya Arts Traditional School. Distinguished, anjay. Ganteng banget. Outfit 132. Tapi robesnya jadi nggak bisa ngeliat baju dalam ya. Ada yang menandakan gue anak Ravenclaw selain ini anjir. Ini juga sih, beda lain. Mr. Octopus, iya sih. Kok Mr. Octopus? Dokter Octopus. Hari-hari jadi Mister dia. Ini.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson. Protego!
Udah, Protego loh.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
Anjir. Chidori.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio.
Oh, ini nggak bisa dipulih.
Protego. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Iri. Pakai spell terang nanti ada yang minus. Gak tahu gua. Belum tahu tuh, belum dijelasin di game. Ada spell. Kalau dilihat di list spellnya ada. Unforgivable curses-nya ada.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Gue tadi udah gue delete belum sih guys? Memastikan. Oh, ada 2 slot, cukup lah 2 slot. Kita mesti ngerjain trial Merlin nih biar
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ya ini
We
dia.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Nggak boleh pakai instant death, tapi boleh pakai yang
Revelio.
Iya. Kadang-kadang instant death itu better way guys.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Pasti pakai Expelliarmus. Ayo.
Protego.
Wih. Yes. Lagi.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Anjay, gaya banget bos.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Keluar. Meeting dulu. Your slot are full. Aduh, full lagi. Ada mana yang sih? Cuma lihat. Destroy. Lagi. Identified back item. Take it to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Wow. Ada random gini ya.
Revelio.
Revelio. Artification focus tadi.
Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What? Oh,
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Okay. Revelio ah. Gak bisa pencet R gua. Oh, tuh. Belum kelar loading tadi.
What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Oh, ini lukisan orang yang lamanya. Halo?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Cara kita masuk lagi gimana?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Tidak menjawab.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your collection that unlock talent +1. You will receive 1 talent each point you increase your wizarding level. Talents. You have talents starting at level 5. You may spend this talent point. Blah 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 blah. Talent point may only be spent once. Number of talent you require will be limited. Potion, combat plans, stick around, overall effectiveness, dark art, sama spell. Spell casting, ada cooldown? Enemies near target of you and also prone near. Enemies near a targeted Leviosa are also targeted. 10 talent points available. Kita dapat banyak ya, dark arts. Blood curse. Stupefy. Art level 16. Killing any kills all curse enemies. Anjay. Curse. Satu ada pada kedavra semuanya mati. Hebat. Imba banget anjir. Value greater effect. A new spell set. Oh ini. J. Oh bisa dapat 2 spell set ya. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and prepare nearby. Protego. Perfect Protego. Basic cast. Oh ini. Ini tentu. Ancient magic throws, catches, and throws disarm. Ancient magic throw, catches. Oh jadi habis Expelliarmus bisa langsung kita Z ya? Ribet. Aku anaknya simple aja. Spellset tentu 1. Kill. Belum butuh-butuh banget. Spell. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment tentu. More movement. Move requirement. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second is generated and released at no cost. Literally double the damage, bro. Wow, okay. Invulnerable and deflects projectile. What? Vulnerable. Tuhan banget anjir invulnerable. Spells. Precious. Oh ini nge-upgrade spellsnya sih. Mencuri imba banget. Nah, spellsnya sih jarang-jarang sih sebenarnya. Dengan Levioso deh, Levioso nih. Join dark side gak sih? Enggak, aku anaknya honest and straight to a fault, anjay. Straight as an arrow. Join ke sisi. Enggak kan gue anak Ravenclaw, bro. Gue bukan penjahat, bro.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Cooldown sih enak sih tuh. Biar bisa lebih sering spam.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts.
Hello?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Di mana? Berdepak aja. Halo. Udahlah, aku tahu kamu kok.
Akhir.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, Professor. Complete the task. Tasnya apa? Ya, malah buang-buang makanan gua. Lupa. Chat escape biar bisa tab. Acquire a focus potion. Acquire maxima Edurus potion. Use them simultaneously. Attend a flying class. Yes. Ntar aku mau toilet dulu. Kursi. Akhirnya bisa terbang ibu, akhirnya ibu. Focus potion, maxima Edurus potion. Kita ke Oxford dulu deh. Jualnya. Jalan dulu. Berehat. Amin. Tapi di tangga tadi ada chest. Ya sudahlah. Aku udah tele. Nika.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Mereka bisa gua ambil. Ini di sini ada waypoint, coba. Mana kameranya? Rehat dulu, bos. Aduh. Gak jadi rehat ya, bos. Yang gua rehatin mesti rehat dulu dia. Jadi kita nggak jadi rehat. Nah, ini. Iya. Ini apa BTW? Ada orang, 4 orang. Ya. Jalan dulu.
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh. Wow. Ini gue mau beli sesuatu dari sini. Belum bisa. Kayak gue mau beli sesuatu dari sini.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Potions itu ada di sebelah sini. Buat apa? Gue kasih waypoint kalau waypointnya nggak muncul. Ingin satu map penuh dong.
Revelio.
Buat teruang.
Accio.
Tuh bukunya hilang tiba-tiba.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Aku mau beli resepi fokus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Mahal juga ya harganya ya. Taruh belajar sendiri aja deh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Pencet lagi. Itu tanaman. Inventory. Karena gua ngeliat itunya butuh apa di mana ya? Collections. Potion ini butuh apa tuh di mana ya? Ya. Ada ya. Ya udahlah. Oh. War and use focus push. Udah habis ini aja deh. Berarti saatnya kita balik ke Hogwarts, saatnya belajar terbang. Oh, save dulu deh. Open fresh lagi.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Madam Kogawa.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up!
Anjay.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll
the
take
brooms
some
are
getting used
school
to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yap, Bu. Ibu Madam.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Toggle flight speed.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first
Lambat,
year.
Bos. Gue kira bisa lebih cepat lagi. Namanya juga gratisan ya, guys. Gak bisa free look.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Ini sapu hijau sih.
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Boleh, let's go.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Kemana kita, Pak?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of
Lean
speed.
forward.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Ada batas ya kan?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ah, kenapa Quidditch Arena yang gak dikasih lihat?
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes
Nggak
our
asik.
tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Hold dismount.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Ya, hari-hari.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Padahal di akhirnya nabrak.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
Ya,
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ya, kita nggak ada duit. Baru aja dipakai duitnya buat beli resep. Jadi suruh balik dulu. Lanjut. MC Karisma ngaruh juga. Ya kan itu. Plot protection. Plot armor. Kita sekarang ngapain?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Mau dong. Aku mau beli broom.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Rewards confirmed go. Gue bisa beli gak sih? Coba ini gue track dulu, terus gue loket. Sebelum itu kita coba beli dulu si broomnya. Yang merah terbuli. Yang tadi main itu ya?
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Ini bukan? Ini literally ini. Oh iya.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Bang.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Berapa duit, bro? 600. Ya Allah, gak ada duit. Gak ada duit. Kita ngerjain quest dulu siapa tahu.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My father always told me.
When you find a good opportunity.
Aku mau bisa terbang.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Anjir, 1900. Oh my god. Demi duit, guys. Jauh banget anjir. Ya udahlah, demi duit.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
100. Ya udahlah.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Demi bisa terbang. Jadi kau paket. Paket. Udah COD terus barangnya salah. Nggak, aku kamu bayar. Capek. Bisa aku potong gak sih jalan? Nggak apa-apa bisa. Defeated two enemies simultaneously. Where? Channel? Ngumpul dong. Oh anjir.
Leviosa.
Dapat.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ayan. Sesuatu di sini.
Revelio.
Mana tapi? Ada tanda goanya tapi gak ada goanya. Oh well. Paket. Keras lagi guys. Sedikit lagi. Ibu Fatimah. Berantem. Cukup tadi sekali aja. Melewati lembah, kaki gunung, melewati sungai demi duit. Apa nih?
Wonder who lives here. Lumos.
Kayak makan punya orang. Yes, duit. 10 lumayan, duit.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Ya, ini ya saya.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Yes.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink an invisibility potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Gadget.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Berubah gitu nada lo. Kalau ada orang mau beli.
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Revelio.
Interior. Oh, itu buat field. Gitu.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ada quest. Halo? Tidak terjadi apa-apa. Ada pilar.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ada pilar. Oh.
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy.
Tempat tele juga.
Revelio.
Ada tanda page tapi nggak ada page ya. The Tilted House. I need more money. Di lock. Di lock juga. Bisa kita nganlok-nganlok ya.
Revelio.
Duit bang, duit. Ada duit kah? Beehives. Sesuatu nih. Baik. Ada duit.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Hah, nggak ada duit. Lucu tuh. Kita balik ke Hogsmeade, siapa tahu dikasih duit deh. Aduh.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Kasih berapa gua?
Revelio.
$300. Nice. Bisa beli dong. Jalan yang sini kalau nggak salah. Nih.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Dia ada quest.
What are we looking for today?
Ada.
That item is of the highest quality.
Courthouse broom. Trimmer broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Gue beli yang ini ya. Udah sadar.
You'll be thrilled with that
Biar
broom.
nggak sakit.
I promise you.
Terima kasih, Pak. Saya mau jualan nih, Pak.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Boleh?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Ya, disuruh beli
The
juga
time
di
trial
yang
should be a bit of
gratis.
fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Sure to let me know. Quidditch. Quidditch.
I'd admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Gimana cara gue terbangnya? Jadi mendaratnya pencet B. 3. Enggak, itu Expelliarmus. Oh. Wih.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Okay.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
No. Aku bantai kamu.
Did it! Brilliant.
Wah, itu apaan ya? Gue lewatin lagi. Ya udah. Oh, speed Oh my god, sulit juga ya kontrolnya. Kalau kayak gini mesti pakai stick harusnya.
Success. Brilliant. Made it.
Gak tau apa gue dulu jago main Riders Republic. Jauh bro waktu lu.
Good. I've got this.
Jauh bro waktu lu bro.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albi Weeks.
Expelliarmus.
Return to Albi Weeks. Mesti tayo lagi. Ini sini. Salah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Serius Snap juga. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi serius Snap anjir.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Yes.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Siap. Gratis ya, Pak.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Kita berarti sekarang ngerjain quest lagi. Kayaknya ini dulu deh yang level lebih. Potion juga kita belum dapet ya. Ya udah dulu deh. Seventh floor corridor of the astronomy tower. Oke, astronomy tower berarti.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ooh.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Okay.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Hebat.
You'll note
Bisa
that you are
langsung hilang.
now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Ini apa?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Apa gunanya? Buat naik ke atas kan? Pleset gue. Oh, naiknya dari sini, Norman.
Revelio.
Begini dong. Explore the room of requirement.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
To find that room, thought I needed the best cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Ada chest. Chest bukan itu. Oh, itu yang ditarik tadi. Kunci water bisa
How does
ketemu.
anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, ada piala baik banget. Gimana caranya gua? Gua tarik.
Accio.
Gak bisa. Ow.
Revelio.
Ada sesuatu di situ, guys. Tahu.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio.
Wakio nggak bisa. Gimana caranya?
Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, It's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Description, okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
A new spell. Conjuring. Potions. Small scientific spell. Apa bedanya? Cuma warna doang ya? Table snare. Apa miring gue bisa nggak miring? Rotate object. Oh gini. Ya. Terus potting table. Potting table. Pots. Oh ada. Oh ini small potting tables. Scientific. Object not inside playable.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow
Okay.
plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion
Utility.
ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or
Description
outside the
dah.
castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may
Hebat.
have. Do
Bisa
not
main The Sims.
underestimate his insolence.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Siap, Dik.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
Halo, Nat
We've
ya.
charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Aku mau utility ada wall hangings. Long mirror of a wing mirror. Terbaik. Jadi main The Sims. Wall puff, wall banner. Oh, mesti di unlock semua ya. Rugs. Nggak bisa. Print dikit ya udahlah. Furniture. Decorations. Ada jam.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Bentar ya. Prof Weasley. Artwork. Oh, ini udah ada. Sebagian udah ada kan. Sitting. Ya. Duduk bro. Statues. Dapat. Seasonal decorations. Christmas tree. Hari-hari ada Christmas tree. Ya udahlah, taruh aja dulu. Kan. Kita bisa pilih warna. Oh bisa. Cek purple. Kajian amat dia. Kan debu mah. Debu. Sabar, kalau salah di sini. Oh, udah nyala.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
60,
You can
cukup lah.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Nggak bisa bikin ungu semua, nggak bisa.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Udah. Oh, wall decoration. Dihitung, ternyata ada dihitung, guys.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Dari sini. Aku butuh satu spell slot lagi.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alter the style of an item. Change color. Bisa nih jadi ungu. Wow, jadi serba ungu, bro. Change size. Kegedean. Alter the style of an item. Change the color of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance.
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Metro Earth, dark and mysterious.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh. Bisa main The Sims.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, itu pintu keluarnya. Oke. Bukan pintu keluar ternyata. Extensionnya. Wah, luas banget anjir.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Rebellion.
Mana ruangannya? Oh, ini. Baik. Oh. Luas, bro. Terlalu lah. Terlalu nyaman ntar di sini, keluar dulu, keluar. Sama kalau nyaman ntar di dalam bisa sejam sendiri gue di dalam, ntar gak mesti menahan diri. Rumah requirement. Kalau gue pergi dia hilang gak? Oh, hilang anjir, ada animasinya. Terbaik kalau gue datang. Terbaik. Gua butuh 1 spell slot lagi ya tadi gue bilangnya. Sini, bukan core ya. Oh, level 16 kita dapat yang baru. Terus ada yang dapat yang baru? Belum punya spellnya ya. Kita bisa Dark Arts, Curse Enemy. Nah, aku anaknya nggak curse. Enemy struck with Stupefy, stun lebih lama. Fading animal ke bawah, Cribus Antigen Magic. Blocking spell with Perfect Protego. Perfect Protego tuh. Oh, kalau blutannya pas ya. Anjir, sulit banget. Increase the range of Revelio. Basic X impact. Enemy ability to detect you. Ntar deh. Itu dulu. Save jangan lupa. Betul. Kita save dulu biar gak rusak. Oke. Save. Save complete. Aku butuh ini. Kamu di sini aja. Kamu sini. Sama satu lagi belum ya? Belum ada apa-apa lagi ya? Oh.
Lumos.
Quest. The shadow of the undercroft. Sure. Tadi apa? Sorry. Maxima and Edurus focus. Acquire and use focus potion. Fluxwood stem. Fluxwood stem. Atau dari mana? Fokus, Maxima, Edurus. Swinder egg. Peach juice. Fluxwood stem. Resepi tahu tapi kok atau dari mana ngambilnya? Oh malah. Ntar aja deh. Gue beli di itu aja. Nanti kita ngerjain quest ini. Because against the dark arts classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
Over here.
Iya, gue depan lu, bego.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ini kah? Gimana cara masuknya? Lu gitu doang. Gimana caranya profesor gak tahu?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the
Revelio.
time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Yeah, boss.
Confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay. Kita belajar
It may
curse.
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Mulai belajar curse nih kita nih.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Coba.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras.
Blasting curse, Confringo
Both have
fires
their
an explosive
uses,
blast.
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
Baik, ini
You can
bestie.
trust me.
All right.
Bukan snitches dia.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Jadi rahasia-rahasia
When I
gini
head to
gitu ya.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Aduh.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Okay.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hari-hari. Lu konfringkol lu. Mau konfringkol lu. Lah, hilang dia. Dia setan. Oh, malam-malam sepi banget ya.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Goib dia, bro.
Lumos.
Bawah kali ya.
Revelio.
I would like to teach you. Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate
Lumos.
for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Guardium Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
Gimana itu? Keluar. Gua keluar. Ke atas. Mirip-mirip nih.
How nice to see you, my
ini
young
dia.
friend.
Apa ini kita ya? Main quest lagi. Gue mau ke common room dulu deh bentar. Common room kita di mana sih? Gue lupa deh. Ini ya. Ini dia. Udah lama nggak pulang nih. Naruh barang dulu.
Another house token for the house chest. Lumos.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Kita nggak boleh turun. Kenapa kita nggak boleh turun? Ada apa di situ kita nggak boleh turun? What? Nggak boleh loncat. Drum cewek kayaknya, Pi. Oh, drum cewek ya? Oh, iya tahu juga loh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ada. Kita ngekos lagi deh kalau gitu. Blow the scope. Oke, kita mesti ke repository classroom. Berehat. Coba pakai tembus pandang misalnya. Tembus pandang apa? Gak ada magicnya.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ada map gitu sebenarnya.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Dari tadi kita kasih tahu orang terus padahal. Miles. Oke, saatnya kita tele deh guys. Tele ke... Wah, jauh banget. Terbang deh.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Task. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch. Oke, habis ini ngerjain ini, kita ngerjain yang ini deh, assignment. Ada 3. Fire and fan. Mana musuh tentakel kayak gua ada deh. Bisa dipakai ntar kalau ada musuh. Nggak bisa. Unlock by acquiring Mandrake Seeds. Oh. Saatnya kita terbang. Wah, ngajak kaget gua. Ada yang teriakin aja. Oh, itu towernya. Juga ya. Cukup chat Q apa itu? Oh, ini. North Fort Bowl.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Di sini.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Yep.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Loh, aku udah ngilang, kamu nggak ngilang.
Quickly now.
Pacificus Totalus. Jadi, stealth go.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
Oh man. Oh di sini.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus Totalus.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Hello?
Yeah.
You will suffer. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio.
Stupid.
Ready.
Let's get this over with. Rather up white coming back this way.
White
Expelliarmus.
doang sama itu gue. Mau ngerjain itunya.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
Revelio.
Yeah.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this. They're losing their stride.
Levioso! You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing! Levioso! Real magic won't distract me! No! Won't get away with that!
Revelio.
Yes.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Betul sekali, Prof. Terus gimana, Prof?
It's locked. An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Okay.
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Which?
Revelio.
Hilang dia.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
First trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Kita jalan ke bawah.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Chest. Apa nih?
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Just like berantem kah? Berantem ya.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
Di situ ada chest. How do I go into the chest?
Revelio. Accio.
Dulu kan?
Was it Accio before?
Gimana cara gue ke chest?
Revelio.
Ada chest juga di tengah.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Gue tahu kalau ke situ ya mah.
Accio.
Tuh kan berubah kan?
Accio. more statues.
Ininya apa? Oh, cus.
Revelio.
Stop.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, kena dong anjir.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh,
Accio.
ini di situ lah jalan lagi.
Revelio.
Apa lagi? Ada sesuatu.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Both sides. Apa yang ngebedain? Oh, loh, berdepok kayak.
Accio.
Apa lagi? Equip. Right. Where? Ketujuh. Oh, yang hijau-hijau kita hilang. Lihat-lihat. Pakai. Scarfnya berubah warnanya. Cukup persen.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Itu dia jadi di sana sekarang.
Accio. Revelio.
Tes.
We'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Bro. Bisa aja yang gangguin.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid!
Mau ngap. Aduh. Wah, itu dia. Aduh. Hah? Terlalu greedy, mau ngincer perfect prot Steve Tego. Boleh tapi ya. Ngincer perfectnya. Kalau rame.
Revelio.
Kalau ini gede doang.
Accio.
Apa ini? Gimana caranya? Ah, ada di situ.
Accio. To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Apa yang gua? Oke.
Accio.
Lihat. Ini. Terus gue bisa lihat di sini ada sesuatu.
Accio.
Kompak gak sih? Gak bisa, Jer.
Accio.
Loh. Oh, mungkin gini kali ya. Oh, tapi jadi masuk ke sini ya dia.
Akio.
Lupa save abisin.
Revelio.
Isi trial atau sebelum trial. Si potion terus di kulit. Melawan bos kayak. Paling bos. Oh my god. Destroy the orb as it's charging. Oh my god, anjir. Oh my god.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Letus kamu.
What a relief. Offensive. Revelio.
Ada sesuatu. Uangnya gede nih. Siapa?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Mulai ada konflik kan?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Toot 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 toot. Toot toot.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Saatnya kerjain side quest. Ini udah dibaca semua kan?
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Siapa itu? Capek banget aja, takutnya banyak banget. Ini mah toilet.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Coba kita lihat quest ada apa aja. Profesor Howen, Gatwin Moon. Oh, dapat Alohomora. Sebut unlock itu ya. I see. The Helm of Urtkot. Butuh depulso. Kita mesti belajar saatnya. Oke, berarti cast depulso on elevated enemy. Berarti gue mesti dari ini dulu ya. Saatnya kita ke Hogsmeade. Butuh barang-barang potion di situ harusnya. Ada duit sih.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Leech juice, Icewinder egg sama flaxweed stem.
What can I do for you today?
Aku jualan dulu deh. Oh.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Belum dapat. Jual. Oke. Butuh ini.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Leech juice. Apa lagi ya? Cukup kah? Potionnya langsung mahal soalnya.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oke. Oh, Fluxwit Stem.
What can I do for you today?
Dia nggak jual.
I hope to see you again.
Biji-bijian kali ya.
Farewell for now.
Kalian beli biji Mendrik deh. Emasnya.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Halo sweet juga butuh. Sweet stand yang udah jadi. Simpen deh duitnya, gua nggak tahu siapa betul lagi.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Gua mau ngepop balon di Hogwarts Station. Oh iya, ada broom enchantment ya. Kita berkuasa dulu. Ini. Gimana? Mana gua? Harusnya nggak boleh terbang ya. Ish. Bukan di sini, bukan di Hogsmeade ya. Ini sih, kita keluar dulu ke arah south. Ini aja dong.
Oh, I have a coat.
Point of boiling.
Should be hearing back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogwarts.
Belum boleh terbang. Pop balloons over Hogwarts Station. Satu. Sabar. Tadi Mandrake City gue udah beli belum ya guys? Gak inget gue. On the Quidditch pitch. Oke. Bisa dilihat gak sih? Inventory. Resources. Gak ada lagi. Ntar kalau belum kita...
Brilliant.
Oke. Udah, tinggal diri naik ke Madam Kogawa. Iya deh, kalau deket kita kan kerjain deh, nggak jauh kok. Misi.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Kelar.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that.
Coba kita.
Your new spell here in my office before taking it back
Revelio.
to the world.
I know jadi nggak perlu mana.
Glacius, there you go.
Oh.
Catching them quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Mantap. Oke, Glacius udah. Ya apa? Ngapain? Ya, itu ya. Banyak ngerjain gobstones. Oke. Pas. Garlic. Pulso. Itu pasti ini. Acquire and use a focus potion. Focus potion. Itu ini. Tarik lupa goblok. Gimana cara kita masuk ke secret rooms? Bisa nanam nggak di sini? Kita ini malu sweet mandrip. Belum. Oakwit and Death Cap. Okay. Can be grown in any size. Large pots, medium pots. Mesti beli yang large juga dong pot. Medium dong potnya. Belum sih. Apology. Small pot. Medium potnya belum ada dong, belum beli. Ish. Focus potion. Menit bos, pikirnya bos. Gabut deh kita deh. Begitu habis dipakai kita ya habis di brew langsung kita pakai lagi ya. Sebenarnya demi quest. Thank you. Di situ kita bikin maksima ya. Buat fokus potion ini kita pakai dulu. Buang sia-sia sudah duit. Terus ya. Up. Lurus sama singa. Lurus.
Excellent.
Kelar. Kita ketemu sama shark. Potion classroom. Death cap sama itu ya, mesti beli main Rexit dulu ya kita.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Makasih, Profesor. Oke, lu udah. Lagi questnya. Undercourt. Collect troll bogies. Troll bogies di mana ya? Mama mesti beli Hendrik. Karena monster takulanya gue ada kan ya. Fruit and pack. Potions, bombs and scrolls. Need dukes, stones. Oh ini dog wit and death cap. Ada duit ya gue. Visit. Beli barang
here I
kayaknya
come.
nggak cukup sih.
Good thing the ministry banned unrelated.
Accio.
Jalan nih gue.
Accio.
Si bang. Mana bang yang jualan?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Chest tuh. Bu. Ini ada duit dulu, Bu.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name,
Beatrice
but
Green.
you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh my god, 600. 800, gak ada duit. Oh my god, 1.800.
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Duit dari mana lagi gue? Kismin. Oh, Kismin. Ah, tadi bukan yang gua identify ya.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
500 aja remindernya. Paksa gue mesti beli ini ya sih.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Ismin bos. Petrum. Oh my god. Apa tadi ini ya? Bagus. 150. Literally no money gitu. Oh. Kita kerja side quest kayak gitu. Apa lagi bisa gue kerjain? Kita nungguin ini dulu deh. Bunga. Quest. Use of venomous tentacula. Acquire and use mandrake on multiple enemies. Trobogis ya. Coba gue ke green. Pada mandrake bisa dipakai.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sini kah? Ya, mandrake. Bisa garlic or strawberries and
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Prof. Bisa minta mandrake ya?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Ish. Apa subuh lagi, Pi? Kurang tahu deh. Gue lapar sih. Mau istirahat dulu kayaknya. Kalau emang dilanjut gue lanjut, kalau enggak ya udah. Gue paling ini ngerjain side quest doang soalnya. Questnya ntar lagi aja, sambil nyari duit lah. Gimana gue cara menemukan mandrake sambil menunggu 10 menit? Adakah di sini? Apa nih?
Revelio.
Ini juga nggak respon lagi ya dia ya. Gua udah colong dari tadi tapi nggak respon. Oh well, nggak ada. Berarti kita mesti nunggu 10 menit. Sambil nunggu 10 menit kita bisa nyari troll. Di mana kita bisa nyari troll? Outcroft. Ini rumah V sih gede banget ya. Set, ke sini dong. Ada Forbidden Forest tadi.
Lumos.
Aku butuh troll. Gimana aku bisa mencari troll? Halo Wyvern, selamat malam. Arts Battle Arena. Lair, Puff Skin, Lair, Treasure Vault, Small Bandit Camp. Tanda-tanda ada troll sih.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Apa lagi?
Could it be?
Kurang ngapain? Use invisibility potion, thunder brew against enemies. Spire semakin boost. Okay.
Incendio.
Ada tanda apa?
Reducto.
Confringo!
Reducto.
Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Ini musuh nggak sih? Ini kan.
Reducto.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Confringo!
You'll die before you have a chance to finish. It's you. Cost us our ransom.
Protego!
Udah mati ya Mas Sensor. Kasih deh bang.
back for more.
Reduction.
Not the bright.
Oh my god.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Tiger.
You're a slippery little shrike.
Incendio. Reduction.
Oh my
That
god.
one hurt. Oh,
What?
what's the
Glacius. Incendio.
Dapat duit juga dari mereka ya. Di sini pedih-pedih musuhnya.
Revelio.
Tapi kayaknya kalau udah dicentang nggak bisa lagi. Oh, ada Lucius. Di mana aku bisa menemukan yang namanya tol.
What in Merlin? I heard something.
I heard something. Launch a burning enemy into another enemy with pulso.
Incendio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. This is humiliating. You'll have to fight it.
Incendio.
Ya, mati dia.
What have you done? Afraid it.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Gimana kita bisa menemukan troll? Wah, apa ini anjir? My weakness. Zombie anjir.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
Oh, Mandrake, yes. Let's go. Forbidden Forest adalah tempat terbaik. Kita mesti pakai Mandrake ke multiple enemies.
It is utter nonsense. I haven't a clue why there's such a fucking floating. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Cepat luar. Ini bagus reducto cast with the pulso.
I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Mati gue. Tahu ada yang levelnya berani. Tapi laba-laba kena ya momen. Nah, ini deh.
Where did I set my traps? Is it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Brody.
I'll check. You're the little sod that saved treasure. This ain't right. You're deaf at me. I know all about you.
Terus
Violent streak.
Assignment's all finished.
tenang lo.
Afraid to take a hit. No.
Protego.
Siapa sih? Profesor Garlic. Oh, udah dapet. Thunderbird. Satu lagi. The pulso on levitated enemy.
Leviosa.
Oh. Dia mati. Mami. Di juga tapi ya berarti. Kita mesti nyari musuh yang bisa kita dorong dong. Misi nyari musuh.
Accio. Depulso. Incendio.
Kena lagi.
Protego.
Halo Rifki, selamat malam.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Udah, tinggal nyari lagi deh. Roll bogies. Press the pulso on a levitated enemy. Kan udah tadi. Itu Mbak.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Nobody will miss one meeting of students.
Halo. Siapa? Di atas.
Leviosa. Depulso.
Interrupt a charging mongrel with the pulso. Sini bro.
Depulso.
PS5 PC. PC. Collect troll bogies. Troll bogies where to found. Oh. Roll layers. North of Feldcroft in the eastern part of the map. Feldcroft, eastern part of the map. Feldcroft. Bridge, Irondale, Feldcroft. Eastern sih? Oke, salah kali itu ya. Kita mesti ke sini.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Terbang. Ya. Ini tab-nya mesti diganti deh kayaknya. Oh, mesti nambahin ke sini. Oh, ada lampunya. Lucu banget anjir ada lampunya.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't.
Jadi bisa terbang. Udah. Muli dulu jadi kang paket tadi demi mendapatkan ini.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ini kalau kata guide-nya itu tempatnya ada di sekitar sini. Tepat. Shit. Roller. Hit a troll with its own boulder. Berapa? Untung level 17 doang. Brody!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Cukup baik.
Potato! Stupid! Glacius! Stupid!
Oh, betul.
Stupid!
Oh, Q aja. Makan tuh anjir.
Stupid! Glacius! Potato! Stupid one!
Dorong terus gini gue.
Glacius! Stupid one! Glacius! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Rest easy, my large friend. Yes.
Dapat. Oke, time to belajar 2 spell baru. Hogwarts. Sini aja dulu. Apology.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Bisa aku pencet F? Oh, ke map dulu ya, lupa gue. Oke, itu tadi nembus dong.
How wonderful to...
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. F-U-Q-E. Oke, ini bisa dipindah-pindah ya.
Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Oke. Sangatlah advance ya itu ya. BTW ini. Sekarang questnya punya si Profesor Online. Definition Classroom.
What are you up to now?
Atas ya.
It's been
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Hari-hari bersih.
So knowledgeable.
Professor!
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see. I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see.
Keturuan.
Know that such omens are
Tidak
not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo. Berapa persen? Baru juga 15% kali gue. Nggak nyampe kayak.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
We try.
Leviosa. Descendo. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Terus ada lampu depan. Lu nonton yang masa lalu ya? Yang gua naik itu ya.
Revelio.
Stream model. Challenge complete. Banyak challenge yang udah komplit nih. Combat. Complete 6 assignment. 5 lagi berarti ya assignment kita. Masih ada 5 spell lagi. Gunanya apa? Favor dong. Talents. Aku sepertinya butuh satu ini lagi ya. Maaf. Files. Striking an enemy blast damaging shots outward from the target. Menarik. Pressing the pulsar release an additional blast directly around. Talonnya cuma sedikit itu ya. Gue mau ngambil sih. Ini buat nge-stun, buat kontrol lumayan. Apa lagi deh? Kira-kira bakal stream ini tamat? Nggak tahu kayaknya nggak mau gue tamatin apa enggak di stream. Oh iya, legendary itemnya belum gue ituin ya. Gue identify, abis itu kita udahan deh. Gue mau bikin mie dulu, lapar. Terus gue mau ngerjain side quest palingan. Besok bisa kalau mau main lagi kita tinggal jalanin naon namanya? Quest. Darksmithing attire. Increase damage with incendio. Top of the class, Hogwarts regalia, crossman champion, the uniform, Vault regalia. Biar jadi babang ganteng. Ini deh babang ganteng. Meskipun udah berasa lagi subaton. Padahal nggak subatan. Ganteng banget dong Miles. Dah. Jualan dulu deh bentar. Kamu. Hogsmeade jualan dulu. Tut. Ada chat dikit langsung datang itu
more
bot.
cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh, Spout Spavin's been minister for so long, I could use some gold.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like
There. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Wow, aku mau jual. Aku butuh duit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ya begitulah, namanya juga bot. Oke, berarti besok kita ntar bakal ngelanjutin malam ini. Beast Class, Gladwin Moon, dapat Alohomora, sama ini. Oke. Aku malam ini mau ngerjain assignment-assignmentnya aja kalau bisa. Kalau nggak bisa ya sudah. Oke, kita sudahi dulu. Dan dulu ya guys ya, makasih buat semua yang udah nonton dan nemenin gue main. Apa teh namanya ini teh gamenya? Hogwarts Legacy. Jumpa lagi ntar guys, makasih banyak. Bye-bye.